sad, get glad.
What did he say?
That was Kimmy.
What did he say?
Don't get sad, get glad.
What?
First of all, I've been trying to go live since like midnight, and like I didn't realize that the fucking cord was. Whenever I went, so whenever I pulled up Streamlabs to go live, he's off.
Get over.
So whenever I pulled it up, the only thing I saw was the star goal, and hi Cedric. Okay, that's loud. That's real loud. How do I make that not as loud? Anyway.
We can't see anything.
Not yet. So as soon as I brought it, hi Ricky, hi Cedric. As soon as I brought up Streamlabs, all I could see was me and the star goal, and this whole screen was black. I was like, but the system was on. I was like, where the fuck is everything at? And I closed it down. I brought it up like 3 times. Thank you for the share. Hi Jose. I closed it down and brought it up like 3 times. And I closed the video capture device down and tried to bring it back up, and it still wasn't working, so I shut my whole computer down, turned it back on, still wasn't working, and then I looked down and the fucking cord wasn't plugged into the laptop. So yeah, I was trying to be here by midnight. Hi Liam, hi Neil. But the reason I wasn't my fault. It was everybody else's. I'm just kidding. So. Love you, Cedric. Okay. Hi, Ricky. Okay, look. I can add Neil back to my moderators. Invite to manage your stream. Alright, Neil, all I need you to do is leave and come back. Go to your notifications, accept the whatever thing that it sent you, because I have no idea. What? I did not. I sent that to Neil, right? Yeah. Anyway, accept it, and yes. You'll be a moderator again. I love you too, Cedric. Hello. Wait. Stop! Ricky said hi. Liam's been falling for 4 days. Look at Neil's. 213. Whoop whoop. My followers is 618. Look at that. I know I'm just a newbie viewer. Are you? Your name just looks familiar, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not downloading an app. You don't have to download an app. You just have to go out, go to your notifications, and accept it. Yes. You shouldn't have to download any apps. All you have to do is go to your notifications and accept it. Period. I don't know where Dean is. I'm going to message him, however, because I know it's 2 in the morning. He's going to kick my ass, but, like, I haven't heard from him, and normally I would have heard from him by now, so, like, I'm worried. It's hot as hell in this house, and the AC is broken. Oh, that sucks, Jose.
Blah.
Stop trying to make me select an account. I'm in the account that I want to be in. T-I-double-K-R Dean.
Happy.
Yes, very happy.
Blah.
Aren't you happy, dork? You're the one that begged me to be a out of all of my moderators. You're the one that was like, let me be a moderator, but you had just started following me, and I was like, I don't know you that well yet. Maybe. Am I happy? Are you happy? Y'all were the ones like on my ass. My moderator badge is gone. We're not mods anymore. Maybe it modded us. No, I didn't. Facebook's just a bitch, and it changed up on me, and it wasn't my fault. Sitting here watching my best friend. Aw. Thank you, Kenny. That's right. He did. He was like, please let me be a moderator. Please. Shut up, Kenny. You're not going nowhere. I'll beat your ass. Dude, I went to my MySpace because Grace was like, did you used to be an emo kid? And I was like,
so Jacqueline.
no, he wasn't. Not like your mom. I was like, no. I was like, yeah, but like in a different way. I was like a scene queen or whatever.
Yeah.
Which is like an emo kid, but with bright colors. I love you too. I do love you. I love you all. Anyways, I was born like a scene queen. I like the bright colors. I dressed exactly like an emo kid, but like without all the black. Every now and then I'd wear black, but like not all the time. Oh, you got a PS5, Miles. I didn't notice it. I got one as well. I've had a PS5 since they came. We got it like when it came out, period. And I got this as soon as the pink controller was released. I was not holding back, like, period. Hi, Krisha. I didn't necessarily beg to be a mod. I think you're over exaggerating. You were pretty adamant. Like, we go back. I'll go back and screenshot all the comments. Hi, Donald. I am not exaggerating. Anywho, so I was like, yeah, I was kind of a scene queen. So I logged into my MySpace, which I had locked all my albums, I guess, and since they changed it over, like all my pictures will not load. I don't know if it's because I locked my pictures, but none of them will load. I made them private. I didn't lock them. I locked all the albums. I made all the albums private. So yeah. And now, none of the pictures. Actually, so whenever I first got back into my MySpace, like only a couple pictures here and there would load, and I saved all the ones that I could. And when I went in there to kind of see if any of them would load, none of them would load. But all of the music on there that I had, like on my page, is on there. So I don't know. Something's fishy. I don't like it. Who is with you? That's my daughter. This character looks like Alice from Alice in Wonderland. I don't think so. Alice is blonde. She's got dark hair. I feel like. Alright, let's play the game. Gracie, wake up! Okay. Oh yeah. So I have like 2 more cassette tapes. Now I have this, and I only have like 3 spaces left in here, so that's making me nervous. I wish I had like... I wonder if it's limitless. That's why I asked. You gave me a task goal to be at every stream for 30 days, and the rest is history. Or maybe when it's super hot in the house, I can't sleep and I need to go somewhere, so I would open up your windows, you know? Okay. What are you doing? What? Put the towel back. What are you doing?
Oh, cold.
No. Give me a second, you guys. I have to deal with children who are just, I don't know. I'm not trying to be the cool mom. What are you guys doing? Put the towel down. For what? You need to put your shirt on. Where's your shirt that you just had on? You're not going to sit here with me on...
I know. We're going to out Zoe.
Where's your shirt?
In there.
Why is it not on?
Is it hot up your...
Grace, what are y'all doing?
You want to sit on the porch?
We're not like that. No, ma'am.
Oh, she didn't. Gracie, go get a shirt on now before I...
Hi, Django. I got the same color controller as you. I saw. Do you? I love this color. Jinx. Goobers. Hold on. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Down the down the elevator. Okay, here's where I'm at. I'm gonna go down the elevator. Gracie, y'all aren't going outside right this second because it's 2:30 in the morning. We have neighbors, and I know you too. Okay, excuse me. I'll be right back. I also got a black controller as well. We don't have the black controller, but we have. When we bought it, it obviously came with the controller, but then like. We bought it from a friend. We have a friend that ordered the Xbox and the PS5, pre-ordered the Xbox and the PS5, and he also ordered an extra controller, and he gave it to us for $900, which is kind of a lot, but he like made like $100 off of us, obviously. But he pre-ordered it. We didn't. Hi, John.
Sit down.
If I hear y'all in here, that means the whole neighborhood does, and you have to come inside. You understand?
Girl, the whole neighborhood can go down.
Don't touch it. Thank you, David. Sorry, John. I was dealing with kids. Thank you, Django. I got the black controller. Yeah, no. Wait, what? I love the red hair. It's actually pink. It's like vibrant pink. It's not red. I don't know why it comes across red to you guys. It is definitely pink. Like pink. Like dark pink. Like a hot pink, yeah. Only the new Xboxes. Hi, David. The Xbox. I'm not an Xbox person. I love your pink hair. Thank you, Cedric. Love the kids. Too cute. Love the kids. No, it's 2:30 in the morning and they want to go outside. Like we have neighbors. I live out in the country. I am not having the log get called down here at my house during a live because they're out there screaming and acting like a fool. I told them they could go sit on the porch. Like at my house, it's 2:28 a.m. literally. Thank you, Django. Them clowns love eating children and ice cream cones. Be careful outside. I'm gonna get them. Thank you, Neil. They're only sitting on the porch. Thank you, Cedric. I mean, I don't mind them sitting on the front porch. I don't. Alright. I gotta go down some elevator. There's your friend. I try to, if they don't go to bed. Anyways, we'll get them. Zoe would be happy with that. I want to close this out, but I don't want it to not unpin it. Is your comment still pinned, Neil? Because I can't see the comments. I didn't unpin it. I just exited out. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I live in the boonies. I don't know where the elevator is. Nothing here is useful. Nothing unusual. Look at these bodies here. Oh, they're dead bodies. Ugh. Gross. Okay. It says take the elevator. It's still pinned. Okay, good. I was making sure. I didn't want to like exit out and it not. Shit. That's why I had my phone open. I was like, why do I have my phone open? It says go down the elevator and then push the trolley into the door. Head into the room 2E for a recording. Okay, it should say leave the room, take the elevator. It doesn't. Huh? What'd you do? I thought, what's her name was Sophia was gonna be here at 1.
Who's Sophia? Zoe's friend?
Yes!
Yes!
She's supposed to be here at 1 o'clock? Oh.
I can't say why, mommy, so.
Huh? Mouth it, like word it. Huh? Aw, she got caught. That's all you had to say, she got caught.
Oh, yeah, she got caught.
I like hanging out with you. Thank you. Alright, we gotta stream.
Because she can't find her ski.
What is that? Let me see it.
I need one. Anyway,
You have one.
This one's mine.
You have a chromey one. That's knickknacks. You can't take knickknacks. Where's your chromey one? Put it back. I'll give you one that's chromey here in just a few minutes, okay?
She couldn't find her skateboard to come down here.
Did she get caught or could
She went up on her front porch and get her skateboard.
That's where she got.
And I don't know, I guess she tripped over some rock or something like that because she couldn't find her skateboard because I wasn't there or something. Because there's freaking mother took it. Anyway, she tripped over a rock and
she don't need to be. If I knew that she was going to try to skateboard down here, that's why I was like, what? If I knew that, I would have said no because, like, what if something happened to her on the way here?
She didn't want to make the wrong turn or anything like that.
Okay.
Plus, she didn't know if it was my house, so I was like, I'm gonna be right in the middle of the road.
Okay.
So, yeah, she didn't know.
Okay, so I think this is the elevator. Oh, I turned the volume all the way down and I was like, why can't I hear anything for a second? It was because I turned the volume down. That operating room, we're not going there yet. I don't know what that is. So I don't think we're supposed to go. That's disgusting. There's a wheelchair. A foul smell emanates from this body. Well, it's dead, so I wouldn't imagine that it smelled good. Don't normal elevators doors close? Oh. It doesn't tell me which floor to go to. Go down the elevator. So we're on floor 2, so we need to go to floor 1, right? E? East side, west side. Yeah, this is it. Keep observation captures. Obvious. Keen observation, Captain Obvious. Wait, what did I miss? So you gotta go to the DMV or whatever it's called. I can't be smart right now. And after that, okay, I missed something. Okay, close that. What did I miss? All I see is I like hanging out with you with the kitty faces, and then it says keen observation, Captain Obvious. So obviously I missed something. What? What did I miss? You said that body didn't smell good because it was dead. No, watch. Okay, I'll show you why I said that. Is it that behind? Like, is it that laggy? That just now said that? Okay, okay. I'll show you why I said that, dork. Hold on. Hi, Mark! Okay, see this? A foul smell emanates from this body. It's obviously a dead body. It's not moving. There's blood stains all over it and blah, blah, blah. So, like, why would it not stink? We gotta open the door. Go down the elevator and push the trolley in to block the door. Go back to the reception and grab your thread balls. I've been in here? Oh yeah. But I don't need to be dead. I think it smells like that. I don't know. Where am I? Chapel? That's where I went. I went down this hallway. This is the store, the kitchen, the closet. How do I get back upstairs? I don't remember how to get back upstairs. Oh. The main hall, duh. Your character got junk in the trunk. Have a lot. She's a baddie. Wait, it smells like a homeless lady's. It smells like a homeless lady's in downtown Atlanta. Always asking for money. Please, I'm hurting. Please. I'm not a... I don't know what that would smell like, Kenny, so bear with me. I think I have to go back up this way. Dude. Okay. Sorry, I had to. Chapel? This is the same area. I don't understand. This is the reception. This is exactly where I was trying to get to, and it was like telling me I was on the... Stupid game. It says I need to take this back. No. Oh. Then head back down into the elevator. Head back down into the elevator to return upstairs. Hi, Andrew. I don't understand how this makes any sense, but I'm gonna do what it's telling me to. Hi, Mandy. People, wait. Be dumb here. It was raining hard this afternoon, and a dude decided to go like 90 miles an hour, maybe 100, on a highway and hit a big puddle and lost control of his truck. Went off the highway. I mean, I hope he's okay. He's good, but he's still. Yeah, you don't speed when it's raining. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Cupcake. Sorry, I was trying to read that and I cannot multitask. Go down the stairs, whore. I hate that. Hi, Bryce. How you doing? Oh, wait. What room did I come from? Right here. Hi, Stephanie. I'm gravy. I'm gravy, baby. It says go back into the elevator. Trophy. What? Go back to reception, grab your thread bolt, then head back down into the elevator to return upstairs to use the thread bolt. Oh, I gotta use the thread bolt up here. On the second fuse box. I don't know where the second fuse box is. Oh, it's right here. Higher than 70 in the rain when roads are slick. Yeah, no. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're always doing good. Head through the door. Which door? Hi, Nixel! Like, literally two doors unlocked and it says head through the door. You gotta be a special... Okay, yeah. This is also on PS4. I don't know. I just know that it's... Hi, I think Nikki and Nixel are the same person. I'm just gonna go with it. I bought it for the PS5. I do not know if this is for the PS4 too. I can... Well, I could look it up for you, but... Actually, I can't. Hold on. I'll look it up for you right now. Tormented. Yes. Yes, it is. But it's actually more expensive. I don't know why. It's $60. No, that's eBay.
We partied even harder.
You did.
Yeah. Like
Maybe
we were
we
listening.
need to play some Fortnite together sometime. We do.
Wow.
I need to play Fortnite, but I'm gonna have the hardest time playing Fortnite.
What's that?
Just because I was supposed to play.
Gracie.
In streams too, and I think she's got like a good channel too.
Aww.
Aw.
Watch this.
Y'all are so sweet. I think it's on all platforms, mate.
And we were
Put it
also
on my list.
listening.
It's really
to,
good.
The Scar song.
Yeah, the Scar song.
Where he was taking notes.
Yeah.
He took them double notes. I was like, is this how you do it, Gracie? And they were like, hold on.
Head through the door and you'll find a crawler and an enemy slider. Head down the left corridor into the observation.
Wow, Mom, she just kicked me out of her life.
I'm sorry, Was there another door? I thought there was that door. Is that the door I came through? I'm confused. This room, I don't know what's in that room right there. But I know that room right there is the save room. Are you going to stream more games when you finish this game off? Oh yeah! I'm not done streaming. Nope. This is the last one forever. Kenny, shut the hell up. It just says head through the door and you'll find a crawler and an enemy. Head down the left corridor into the observation room. Okay, I'm so confused. I'm gonna pretend like are you reading a walkthrough? I am, Bryce. You know what? Okay, when I started it, I was not reading a walkthrough. Like, and I figured out everything except for, like, the secret nail gun that Kenny told me about, all by myself. So I was doing pretty damn good all by myself. But I am reading a walkthrough now, just so I don't miss out on anything. Because I've heard, like, a lot of this shit's hard.
She just backed me in the head.
Isn't that what you like?
I don't like it anymore. She went to my freaking
Camera angles remind me of early RE. That's what it's supposed to do. Wait a minute. I mainly play Destiny 2 now with FLL, so I might get this and play it. I don't like this. I'm sorry, but I'm not a Destiny player. Yeah, this game is like RE. And Silent Hill had a baby. RE, Silent Hill, and a little bit of The Evil Within, which is great. I had to do that with some of the early Tomb Raiders. I streamed the early Tomb Raiders already.
There's a game that you should. No.
Grace, open my bathroom door.
She's taking a.
The toilet is on the other side. There's a wall. I don't like that door closed. Period. You guys have your own bathroom. We need another Silent Hill game. It's fine.
If she be peeking at you, I promise you I'll hit her in the head.
How am I supposed to peek at her?
I don't know.
Even through the mirror, all you see is the shower.
Like if you do peek at her, I will pick up this chair and I'll throw it at your forehead.
Okay.
And I'll grab the tree and I'll hit
I'm
your head.
done talking.
Wait.
Huh?
There's a game that's called like 12 Minutes. I heard it was good. You should play it.
We'll see. Alright, go play. Say hi.
Yeah.
Be my baby.
I'm too old for
You like the door.
I'm old and grouchy now. Thanks.
Okay. So my bedroom has a private bathroom. Hi, Kevin. And it has like it has what, like an old people's bathtub in it, like one of those ones that like lock and like you can sit down in it, and it has like jets and shit. And it also has a shower in it, but we don't use that shower. It's like broken. Something's wrong with it. And then when the door is open, okay, when you walk into the bathroom, when you open the door, it hits a wall in our bathroom. And that wall, on the other side of that wall is the toilet. So like, you can't see whoever's using the bathroom if you was to just walk in. You'd have to walk all the way around the wall to see the person sitting on the toilet. That's how that bathroom is made. I kind of like that, because when my kids want to go in there and use my bathroom because they're being lazy and don't want to go in theirs,
Wow.
I tell them they have to leave the door open because I don't want them stealing my makeup or none of my crap, because that's what they do.
I don't.
And I make them leave the door open. And another reason is, for some reason, the air vent. Okay, out. I'm talking.
Right step, Skippy.
The air vents in this room are not very good. Like, they work, but they're not very. I don't know. This half of our house, the vents, they don't work as good. They work, but they don't. Okay, if you're not going to be quiet, go to your room.
Don't make me go to my room.
So, I'm not playing.
Neither am I. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Stop. I swear to God, I'll take your phone and your iPod. So either be quiet and start being respectful while I'm alive, or just sit in every board. I don't care.
Girl, if I'm gonna be bored.
Zoe, I said that's enough. Shut the door. Anyway, the vents on this side of the house, I don't know why this whole half of the house is there. It's a lot weaker, and we had all the like whatever underneath of the house replaced, so I don't understand why it's like that. But I do know that the air unit that was installed is meant for the square footage of our house, but it's meant for like a more insulated home, and it needs like 20 to 30% more. It should have been bigger than what it is, or different than what it is. It should have been. They did it wrong. Whoever did it messed up. They basically ripped her off, and she paid like $8,000 for that. So like, we're a little pissed about it, but it's too late now. It's been way too long. I don't think there's anything we could do about it, other than like see if they'll let us exchange that one for like, and pay the difference for the one that we actually need. So that's also why I make them leave that door open, because that vent in there is really, really strong, and it pushes that air in here, and it feels really good. They're just they're being out of line on purpose. Kinda, yeah, but it's just the way it's Queen Kate. I heard it's gonna be better on our one. Okay, I have no idea what y'all are talking about, so I'm just gonna go with what I'm doing. You can find a crawler and a new enemy, a slider. I wonder if that was the slider. Oh shit, I forgot about them dudes. I think that's the slider. Better be. No, that's the crawler. Hey, Trey! Okay. On the left. So if I was standing there, this is my left. I'm gonna kill the other enemy that's in here before I do that. me. So that's the slider right there. He's on, like, wheels. Okay. That's right. Just ignore nerd talk about this. That's what I'm doing. Is this game new to you? Yes. I've never played this before. I've got a fuck ton of ammo. I can find the shotgun part B, which you can combine. Grab the nails. Talk to the priest. Hold on. Wait, what? Hi, Mark. Okay. Download for a pipe with an attachment handle. It smells like sulfur. Okay, here we go, bitches. A gun, made from modified items. That's great. Did I get a trophy? Hold on a minute. Okay, I got guns with, yeah. Okay.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
Pay attention to the enemy, walk around counterclockwise in the operator. Turn off the lights, then we'll look. What is that banging on the door? It's not banging, it's them. It's him walking real quick. Hold on one second. Sorry. Hey, thank you for the like and share. How are you, girl? Aw. Thank you, Andrew. I know! They're so good. Thank you for all the hashtags. Does that push your Does that push your page? Lauren?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Where's my cat? Just that biscuit.
What?
It's just a headset.
Alright, yo, out of my room. He's not in here. Grace, I offered you that chicken 100 times. Huh? I'm sorry.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
It says head around to the operating room where you can find some shotgun shells and nails. Turn the lights off, then walk around the operating table counterclockwise until the walker wakes up. Heal him to receive the scalpel and re-equip your lighter as it will be dark. It's food lover. Okay.
Come on, child. This place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead,
Yeah, see the elf?
willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Zombies.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh my god, I shared something on my real profile page like a week or two ago. There is I guess it's a religion or it's like a cultural thing. I don't know if it didn't say, it just said there's a group of people that once a year they dig up, or once every so often, I don't know, I think it was once a year, they dig up their dead loved ones and take them around the town for the day. And they take them out on the town, and there was like tons of pictures of these people with these dead bodies of their loved ones, like taking family photos, out and about. Like, I was just like, oh my god, that is so horrible. And some of them were not, some of them were more fresh than others. It was really gross and creepy. I just can't believe that, like, people did that. Yes, it is. I'm a foodie. Look at me. Can't you tell? I mean, a man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. It says, turn off, wait. Head around to the operating room. Am I not in the operating room? No, I'm in the observation room. Okay, I gotta head around to the operating room. Oh, I need to take, hold on a minute. I didn't mean to equip the shotgun because I literally, hold on. It only has one, it will only let me put one bullet in at a time? What? Negative. Y'all are goofy. Head around to the operating room where you can find shotgun shells and nails. Which I have. Like 6 shotgun. Thanks, Mandy, for getting the image in my head. I'm sorry! It's in my head! I had to share it! What's that? Oh my god. Okay. Head around to the operating room where you can find some shotgun shells and nails. Turn the lights off, then walk around the operating table counterclockwise until the walker wakes up. Kill him to receive scaffold and then re-equip your lighter. I'm scared. Hi, Gemma! That's the light, so that's a blood bag. Yay. Yay me. 2 shotgun shells. More blood bags. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Ugh! I don't see. I'm not turning on the light off yet. Oh, there's. Ah! That looks like a needle. Another needle. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look normal. It look human anymore. What is doing this? Is this PS5 or PS4? So it's for both, but I'm playing PS5. I've never heard of this before. I don't know. Y'all are goofy. Turn the lights off. Walk around the operating table counterclockwise until the walker wakes up. Okay. Counterclockwise would be this way. Yeah. Oh shit! Both? Yes, both. Oh shit! Sure, he's a new enemy. And he could take some damage. That was a lot. Wow, my name is what? Creepy as fuck. It was scary. What's up, girl? Hi, Cody. How was your night so far? It's good. I am so lost. What are you talking about, Andrew? Nobody bully Andrew. Kill him to receive the scalpel. Re-equip your lighter as it will start. Head through the innocence room. Very sharp. Drugs? You good, Andrew? I'm worried too. I'm not worried about drugs though. What? Chinny chinny bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. To grab nails and go into the direction first. Okay. This body was badly burned, obviously. Hi, David. It's going. Finally got my computer hooked back up and my Steam account back up and working. Awesome! That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm working on getting a PC myself right now. Did you get the thing in the slab he was on? Yes. The scalpel? Is that what you talking about? You didn't tell me this was in there. Witch children? What? Dispute legends around of the magical blood that curses through the veins of twins, allowing dispute legends around of the I have no idea what that means. I've never even heard that word before. Allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. There is a set of twins that they're my favorite set of twins, but they're conjoined at the brain, and there's a piece in the middle. There's most conjoined twins that are connected at the head and in the brain are not like these ones. The core of their brain is connected to each other's. They can see through each other's eyes, they can taste what each other are eating, and they can basically talk to each other through their own mind. Like when they're thinking, they can hear, like if she thinks one thing, she can never think, I hate my sister, I wish I was never attached to her, or something like that, because the other sister would know that she was thinking that. They are that, basically, because they tested them. They did this thing where they blindfolded one twin, and they were little, like 4, 5, something like that. And in front of the other twin's eye, they was like, what am I holding? And it was a feather. And the other sister was like, it's a feather. I can see that, mommy. Duh. And they did another thing where she was still blindfolded, and they put something in the other twin's mouth. I can't remember what it was. And she said, ooh, that's vanilla ice cream. I think that's what it was. That tastes so good. And it was just crazy how, like, and as they've gotten older, they've run more tests and, like, talked to the kids themselves, and they've opened up a lot about, like, what they can do. I haven't seen any updates in a while, but, like, I'm glad. That's great. Hate to say it, but I think it's time for bed. Okay, that's okay. I'm glad that you hang out with us, Neil, though. Mandy, you are so freaking adorable. Thank you, David. I just get passionate about dumb shit sometimes. Anyway, yeah. Those twins are, like, connected, so they can do weird things that most twins can't. Not, like, travel. They can't leave each other's body, so they're very much attached. They cannot never be separated because their brain is attached at the core, and they can't do that. They would die, but they would both die. They communicate each other by thought alone. Hi, Steve! Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on this island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Getting old sucks. It does. It does. It does. Hi, Key. I check everything in the room. Wow. Okay. Guess I'm just a teenager. Disinfector room? Go to the disinfector room, yes. Howdy, Bart! Hey, hey, hey! Diamond, the frog is gone. You killed it. It died because of the wounds you inflicted upon it. I thank you. Is that a bear? It's a bear. Let's think. Did I go in the wrong room? Yes, I dropped the Xbox console and went to PC because I was told it was a lot better playing games. So far, from what I played, it def is, so I would def recommend it to you to switch if you can. I just bought this game, Madison, looks really good. About to play it now. Have you played it? I haven't never even heard of it. And if so, what are your thoughts? I've never even played it, but this game right here is amazing. I'm gonna go to bed. I got a lot of laundry to do tomorrow and stuff. Okay, Kimmy. No. The only thing I'm worried about is like how to the controller thing, because I like to play games with controllers. I love it when I'm enjoying myself watching you play. Aw, thank you, Andrew. Why are you wet?
You gave us permission to go outside.
Not to get. Give me a second. Huh?
We had the Lord not going outside. This is stupid. No, it's not. Take your clothes off. Why? Because they're. Okay, how about she doesn't do it? No, it's not. You know how rare that is for someone to wear that?
Shut the front door. Nobody go back outside. I did not realize it was freaking pouring. They just came in, like, I told them they could sit on the front porch. And I guess they went past the front porch. Probably on the ramp. Oh. Use your controller thing on this. What happened? Yeah, it's I have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything but the game and stuff. And it's pouring outside. I love them. I have my kids in bed already. That's good, Bart. Their school starts in like 2 weeks, something like that. And when their school starts back up, they would definitely already be in bed because they would have to be up in literally like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. I usually get them up at 6 to be on the bus. So they're all going to be back on a schedule. right now. I'm letting them enjoy the rest of their summer before it starts to suck, you know? There's some morphine, shotgun shells, and a diary. Of course I found the diary first. Okay. September 17th, 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. She appears dead in life. Her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Oh, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Her I have no idea. Physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils. And the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. I gotta be at my bus stop at 5 when the hell starts. I'm like them though, I hate school. March 3rd, 1981. We have searched the closets, the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to the hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. Hold on a minute. I've got to see something. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I've refused to let hope grow. I'll believe. I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, and for me. Okay. So, number 1. September. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30. Okay, that's where he followed him into the tomb, hammers on the ground. Okay, so that's all from this. So some of these pages are not the same. Is this game making any sense? Yeah, it does. Okay. She's searching for twins, and these twins are his twins and this Maria's lady that's gone crazy. It does make sense. Well, it makes sense to me because I've been here from the beginning. Or top level, I love my medals, auto shop, and construction classes. I'm going to read her diary real quick and see if I've missed anything. I read that one. Okay. William praised me. Promised me that moving into the mansion, I'm being selfish. Okay, I read that one. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room searching for some. Okay, that's where she found she was pregnant. Doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger. It is. See, I didn't read this. Without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, but it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must, for him. The sun enters the room and beams. I can see the dust particles floating around. Unbothered, I will let the sun caress my face for a while. Hi, Carlos! So I read this one, I think. I've started painting again. Yeah, there we go. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father has transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company even if William and him never get along. January 15th, 1967. June 15th, 1967. So this was before he died. Why is this backwards? Like, the pages are backwards. So that's after he died. Wait. Oh, never mind. I enjoy his company even if William and him never go along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Okay. I was sitting on a hill under a leafy tree. Okay. This is different. 4/15/1970. September 15th. This is 17th. I don't understand. Do they not translate it? That says this right here is right. This is not. Because this is February, March 17th, 1977. This is years later. But it's in Spanish. It looks like it's in Spanish. Hold on. Damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Yes. Anna Y. Emma Han. Yeah, it's in Spanish, so I can't actually read it. Hold on a minute. I'll come back to that. Maria's. Wild. Page 17, 1977. I'm gonna see if I can't find what it says because all diary entries unlocks the following trophies. Okay. I already found it, but what is it? just tells me where they're at. It's not telling me that what I want to know. Can you do translated old words or not? I'm also head to bed. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow morning and be out. Okay. Good night, Jose.
I tried Monster.
You like it?
Blue Monster.
The blue one? You like it?
It's like pineapple.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Wait, there's Simba. I don't know here.
Hi, Jacob. I don't know. No. Okay. Let me show you what I'm. Let me show you why I'm confused. Okay. I'll show you why I'm confused. Because, so see this little magnifying glass when it pops up, it translates it for me like this, right? And this is September 5th, 1970, which, if you look at the bottom of it, it says Puja Maria ... Puja, which means this is the last page, Push Maria Push, right? And that is 4/15/1971. Wait, 9/15. So September 15th, 1970. Why does it say 71? I don't know. They got that wrong. But this one says 3/17/1977. And it starts with Anna and Emma, but it just brings up this text, not this text. I don't understand why it's not bringing up a different text. It should be bringing up a different text than that one. I don't want to read B. I want to read this. So I don't understand. I don't know. Has a picture of the girls down there, and I'm betting it's a story about Anna and Emma, but it's not letting me read it. It's pissing me off, honestly. It's 8. Yeah, 1 out of 8. Okay, hers is all there. Like, if you see, like, there's 2 different things, you should click on both of them, because I just figured this out. Like, see that one? September 17th, 1980, March 9th. I don't know. It's aggravating me really bad right now. It's kind of pissing me off. Why is there blood on there? None of those have anything on it. So there's the maps. And even hers has pages where, like, okay, not that one. This one is January 1st. This one is, it doesn't say the date, but it does on here. It says March 17th, 1967. And like this one is April 25th, 1967. It says April 21st, but on here it says 25. That's 25. April 29th, 1967. And that one's 1967 too, but wait. Yeah, it says 1967, okay. That one has the year wrong too. See, this one says June 15th, 1967. Hi, Daniel. This one says October 8th, 1967. This is January 15th. Why does it say June? Why does it say October 8th? I don't know. It's all over the place and it's aggravating the fuck right out of me. But I know that this right here is not the same as that right there. This is a different text completely. So I might type it all in later, and when I end the stream, I'm gonna go, hey buddy, what are you doing? When I end the stream, I'm gonna come on here after I save it and stuff. I'm gonna come on here. I'm I'm gonna type all that into the translator and see what it says. And I'll tell you guys what I find. Shotgun shells. And into the last air room to find. For this area to find another slider. Some morphine. Microscope and various medical items. Nice. Why is it locked where I can't see? Like there's a light fixture. Like somebody's peeking at me or something. What the fuck? Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me now? Good. Okay, it's not doing it now. Weird. I like glitched the system out. Oops, my bad. Oh, is that a safe? These look like giant safes. Am I loud? Am I being too loud? I'm sorry. Got another slider. So the dressing room is the last area in this room. No, that's anesthesia room. Oh yeah. Duh. That's the room I need to go into, but I'm gonna look around real quick just to make sure I haven't missed out on anything. Oh shit, no. Ah! Holy fuck, I didn't realize he was gonna be. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. That's right, Dave. That's right, Daniel. I'm not looking for anything. I don't understand why it's not translating. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. Hi, James. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Hold on. I feel like I forgot. I didn't read something. I didn't look at the back. Newspaper dated July 30th, 1967. Alright. Hold on. Fuck! It's dark in here. I can't turn the light off. I wonder if I have to go back into that one room and turn the light off. For the light to be on in here. This room? Because it doesn't say it's supposed to be dark in there. It says, head into the last room for the area to find another slider, some morphine, and head back to the main hall. And unlock the door to the main hall. Oh shit! know me that. I feel like... Okay. September 15th, 1975. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. Oh, I think it sounds like his daughter was like either beaten or the worst case scenario, which I don't want to think about. I would protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to harm them. Daddy, Emma, Anna, June 21st. My home. Oh, that's this. That's cute. That's cute. Oh. Of course he would. That's what dads are for. To protect their babies. I would kill a motherfucker for my kids. I ain't even playing. Apparently. Oh, okay. There's just, morphine in a battery. Okay. Just making sure. I like to be nosy. I don't like these sliders, dude. I don't. They move too fast for me. Oh boy. Main hall. Return to the generator room in the basement. Where the hell's the basement? And turn off the generator. In this wing. Nope. Penthouse bedroom. I haven't been to any of that. Sewing room, meeting room, dining room, restroom, library. Basement, that's where that is. Duh. That's it. Hey you, how are you feeling? I know you were sick recently, but never really got a chance to stop in. I'm feeling so much better, Russell. Thank you for checking in. So yeah, I was out. That's why I wasn't going live as much. 2 reasons. Honestly, I was burnt out on the quarry because I had beat it twice already. Second reason, I just was exhausted every day, all day long. Like, I slept for like days, like for hours. Like, I slept like 18 hours a day and was awake for like 4. And so, obviously that's not healthy. But I didn't realize I was sick and like my heart rate was high and my blood pressure was low and I was like, fever, not fever, fever, not fever. Finally, I got to the point where I was just like, I've got to go to the hospital. And I didn't go to the crappy one that's close by. I went to the one that's kind of farther out. And I went on the worst day possible. They were so booked, period. But when I got there, they did an x-ray and I had like one of the worst cases of pneumonia that they had ever saw. Like, normal pneumonia looks like a cloud over your lungs. And she said, that's there. She said, it's a cloud. She said, but in the middle of that cloud is a giant black, like, it looks almost like a mass. She said where it has got so thick and so packed in there, and where it's been there so long. So I stayed in the hospital for a week, had IV antibiotics every day, lots of fluid. They said that they were, with me having a fever, with my blood pressure being really low and my heart rate staying high, that even though my blood didn't show that I had sepsis or anything, that it was an early sign that I could potentially be septic, which you can become septic from anything at all, any kind of infection in your body. And I didn't know that. She said, but normally that's an early sign of sepsis. And I was like, well, how do you treat it? She said, we just give you lots of fluids. She said, worst case scenario, we'd have to go in and like do some kind of surgery. She said, but right now, like, even your blood work isn't showing that you have sepsis or anything, that you're septic or anything like that. So, like, we're just gonna, just in case that is what it is, we're just gonna give you lots of fluids. And they sent me home with antibiotics, which I've took every single day since I've been home. And like, whenever I left, they was like, we're sending you home with a ton of antibiotics. She said, because you're not done. She said, but now you can go home and just take it orally and just take care of yourself at home. And she was like, but be expected for the next 2 weeks, if not month, before that pneumonia actually clears out of your lungs. So, but I feel better. Like, I don't know if it's all the fluid or if I was like extremely dehydrated or whatever, which I don't understand how, because I drink so much so often, and it's either normally water or Gatorade, like nothing else. But yeah, like they were really worried at first, and after the week was up, they was like, yeah, you can go home, you'll be all right. And I feel better. Like, I feel better. Glad you're going better. Didn't know you were sick. Oh yeah, I did a live at the hospital when I got admitted. It was like, hey, I'm not gonna be live because I'm like sick, but it's fine. It's okay. It was pretty rough. One of my good friends had something similar as a complication from COVID about a year ago. See, that's the thing. I have been around people with COVID multiple times, all different strains of COVID, and I have not got, knock on wood, I haven't got it yet. And I told the nurse up there, I was like, they test me for it all the time, which gets on my nerves. I said, because if I was gonna get it, I'd already got it. I was like, I am one of those people that, like, the truth, if somebody is sick or whatever, I get it, and it's times 10 every time. Like, I always catch whatever everybody else has. I guess my immune system is not as great as everybody else's. It's always been that way. So, like, when my kids get a cold, I get a cold, but it's like the flu. Like, that's how it is. If I was gonna get COVID, I'd have got it. And she said some people are like that. I was like, it's just, I'm one of those people that catches everything, and if I was gonna catch it, I'd have caught it by now, because, like, my kids have had it, Dustin's had it, everybody in my house has had it but me. It's okay, Daniel. It's alright. I'm good now, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm better and happy and not sick anymore. My mama got it, and it was bad. Hi, Cameron. This is where I think I need to go. Down the stairs. I gotta find the coin, though, too. There's a coin somewhere. Yep. I know where I'm going. See? It says to turn the power off, so that's what I'm doing. Zip until 3 a.m. Oh, Friday night and weekends. Nice. Oh, I remember this. This is where I first met that Clawy dude. That's the morgue, and I've never even been in there yet. That's in right here. clothes on. I go back through main hall. I want to see the morgue. I'm gonna see if I can go. Is it locked? I bet it's locked. Definitely some Resident Evil camera angles. Oh yeah, it's supposed to.
Hello.
Come on, I'm not centered. Am I? Yeah, I am.
Almost said hello.
They can hear you, Grace. They're not deaf. Deft. I mean, some of them might be, but like, don't make fun of them.
Watch me throw it back.
So what?
Throw it back like a heart attack.
I do a better watch.
So, close. Gracie, no. Close it right now. Is that the one that was just sealed right down here?
No, I got some.
Girl, she's not mine.
No, she's got two sitting here that's open from where she was.
Those are not mine. Those
Yeah.
are from.
Those are from last night.
No, they aren't. I only have one. Those are not mine.
I'm telling you, they're yours. I promise.
They're
You opened one, and then you forgot that you did, and then you brought another one in here. And you opened it by accident because you weren't paying attention. I promise. I'm good, Keegan. How are you? Okay. It says the west into the west corridor service area. Thank you. Is that this area? And use step on the hatch near where you grab the shotgun part to access the boiler room. That's the west corridor. Ah, the observation room. Good, I'm bowling at the moment. Nice. Yes, that's the map. It's a little confusing. It's locked, appears to be open electronically. That makes absolutely no sense. That's the dressing room. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I can't go in through here. It's locked. Hi, Billy. This makes absolutely no sense. I'm up here, okay? This is where I get the shotgun part. I don't know what the it's talking about. Maybe it's talking about the first shotgun part. I don't know. Thank you, Billy. Look at you showing off, Daniel. That is the archives, which I'm pretty sure I can't get into right now. Do you need a key to unlock doors? Sometimes, yes. Okay. And use the scalpel on the hatch. Oh, I know. Duh. This is where I got the shotgun at. And this is the hatch, I think, over here. Wait, what is that? Restroom? Already done that part. But I think you do need some keys in this building, so I'm here. Public restrooms, laundry, shower room. Hatch, right there. Damn, Cameron! I didn't realize you've been following me that long. Oh, fuck. Was it really live for 10 minutes? Okay. On the hatch, where you grab the shotgun bar, to access the toilet. Downstairs, you'll find a candle, a crawler. So I gotta find the candle and light it, because there's a crawler down here. These things are fucking annoying, because they can spit at you. A fridge. It doesn't seem to be operational. I'm sure it is. Someone was living here. Probably the doctor. Why does it say I need a mask? I didn't realize that either. Jeez. I hate these things, but they make my heart, like... Cheeseburger! Candle stand. Well, upstairs you'll find a candle stand, a slider, and a slider. Wait, no. What? Downstairs you'll find a candle, a crawler, shotgun, and a first aid kit. Hi, Mommy. I don't know what upstairs means, but sure. We're doing it. Holy shit, that's scary. Why would you not take the butcher knives? Like, look at those. They look like they could help. First aid kit. Shh. Okay. Downstairs you'll find a candle, a crawler, shotgun, and a first aid kit. So I guess I'm upstairs right now. I found the first aid kit, now I just gotta find, I found the crawler and the candle, now I just gotta find the shotgun ammo. Y'all, that Teenage Dirtbag song is stuck in my brain, and I literally heard it, like, I guess everybody's doing the trend. I've heard it, like, the first time I heard it, obviously, other than on the radio or whatever, was on TikTok. Or it might have been Facebook. It was either Facebook or TikTok. Either Facebook Reels or TikTok, but then I went to Instagram and was like checking Jeffree Star's, because he posts shit on there. So I was checking Jeffree Star's stuff, and freaking everybody on Instagram's doing it too. Oh, it makes me so proud. I haven't found any shotgun shells, so I'm not going upstairs until I do. It said shotgun shells were somewhere over here, so. I feel like it might be that, but it's not. Maybe I did find shotgun shells. Upstairs. A slider and a diary. Okay. I'm just double checking everything, so I'm making sure I didn't miss it. Maybe I did pick shotgun shells up over here. Just definitely don't remember it. Slider up here. Ah! Fuck! I hate these games. I just want to say hey. Thanks, Mom. Who put these bodies here? Well, it wasn't me, ho! Did you do it? That was like a crematorium. Cremation thingy. Will's diary. January 2nd, 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Hi! Hi, Acoustic Creed. Maria's lost another. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word. She says. And her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. January 4th, 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. How the hell would you do that? I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. That has something... I mean, I understand why she's doing it because of her dad did it to her when she was a child, but, like, those monsters are so weird. They're fucking awful. January 5th, 1971. By God. What have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? I wonder what he did. Hospital. Wait, what? Wait a minute. 75? 70? So she was crazy and then she wasn't. Because then they had a baby. They were twins. So something happened. That's when he was a child. That's when she was crazy. I just have to believe that I picked it up, okay? Oh, there's a jump scare coming. Thank you for telling me. Head through the door. You'll find some candle stands and 2 crawlers. So I gotta find the candle stands and watch out for the freaking crawlers. Great to know. I haven't found any candle stands. I want the candle stands first. It's literally not letting me look at anything in here. Okay, I'm not going back down that way. For the potty. Ah! What an awful place to die. Game. I guess that was the jump scare. There's 2 sets of nails in here. You'll find some candle stems and 2 crawlers. A morphine. I haven't found the morphine, but I found 1 set of the nails. Is this the basement area? Yeah. Okay, I came in from here. Cause I was, yeah, no, what? I don't know where I came down from, honestly. Oh, boiler room. The boiler room, yeah. Hi, Atreyu. I have no idea, dude. I'm so lost. That's the dial. The severed hand is in the toilet bowl. I got the metal dial. What is that? Jesus, I didn't even... That's why... Dreaming about real life shit fucks your head up when you wake up. If you're pooping hard, if you're pooping hands, you need more fiber in your life. Right? I mean, there was literally 2 jump scares in this part, so lied already. That's an eye optics thing. Oh, this is where I came in at. Dick. I have no idea where the hell I'm at. I think I'm in this hallway. So we go that way. There's nothing around that way. That takes me to the morgue, and that takes me back. I have no idea how, but it is. What's on that chair? Nothing. It says there's 2 crawlers, not a... Oh, it is a crawler. Shut up! I'm scared. It is giving me the creeps. What you talking about? Cletus? Okay, so that's... This... The floor is broken. I think. I don't know. I'm confused. I came in here this way. I turned right here, and there was like the bed things. That's the bathroom. This is the hallway I just walked through. And I unlocked that. This is locked, so I can't go through that. And no, wrong way. I hate this controller thing with this though. There's 2 candles down here. He sees me, it lets me fucking know real quick. Fuck! Back the hell up, asshole! Woo! Okay, I got them all. Got them all. I still have to find a morphine and a nail. found the nail. Now I just gotta find the morphine. I am not going in that. I don't know what that is either. There's the morphine. Okay, we got it. What the hell? There's a door there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Winter Lake Hospitals, June the 6th, 1916. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Aw, thank you, Aaron. I do not want to send you a message. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Eric. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cause of his untimely death are unknown. The causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Well, that's sad. Poor baby. You poor little baby. I hate hearing about babies dying. It's depressing. Otay. I'm morphing in the open bathroom area. Just had this jump scare. Head through the water and flick the switch to make the water safe to cross. Once then, power is back on. Take a right to unlock the shortcut gate. So left into the morgue. I feel like these should be able to open, but it is what it is, so... Okay, so walk through the water. This should be turned off. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. I don't... Ooh, fugitive patient. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a 5th body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the 3rd case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. This is the 3rd case where a rape and murder suspect... He looks nightmarish. Look at that face. That is a face only a mother can love. I know where it leads to because I was just down there. Alright, go to the morgue. Which is right here. To the morgue. Head through to unlock the door on the other side, which will allow you to turn the power back on. I have to look around, dude. What the hell? It's a morgue. Why would I not? The water is switched off, obviously. A trash pile. It smells awful. Some of the shit that the dialogue is kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. A sheet is concealing a pair of human legs. Nice. Oh! makes me... Okay, okay. I gotcha. This is smart. On the medica and move the metal cabinet to access the experiment room. This is me, y'all. I haven't saved it at all. But I'm going to, because I'm about to stack of documents. Homage, Resident Evil, another Resident Evil homage. I wonder if I can equip my nail gun. It's safe. Fuck no. What is... They're moving. That's gross. She's not getting so tired from walking around rooms. You would think. How could you take a nap in a place like this, though? Like, would you? Would you take a nap in a place like this? Move the metal cabinet to access. A body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't look human anymore. Who is doing this? I've already been through here. That's disgusting. These are those dudes with the claws on their arms. Don't you have an autosave on this game? Oh no. It's definitely like the OG Resident Evils. And I'll show you. It has, in every save room, it has one of those tape recorder, like, or typewriters, but that's not what you use. You use a more advanced tape recorder. Okay, no. I hate this place already. I will never see those rooms. Okay, this is the experiment room. This is light the candles and deal with the wheelchair. So I gotta fucking find the candles because wheelchairs are bitches. And the only thing in this room, other than the wheelchair, with the wheelchair from a filing cabinet, the morphine from the cabinet. There was the skills and press any buttons to reveal another passage. I wouldn't want to ever even be in this building, you're right. Look at the chain. I don't even have my Wi-Fi on. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Are we good? Can you see me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I don't want to fight it without y'all seeing me and like get scared and shit. That's not fun. My internet just went so it's gonna be shit. Woo! Shit! Did I even have the right one equipped? Okay. officer passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Yeah. Alright, we're good. I hate that it starts over my timer, though. Go over to the skeleton and press any of the buttons to reveal another passage. Wait. Did I get his diary? No, I haven't. Fuck. I headed over to the skeleton. Oh, there's a chandelier on him. On his head. I am not doing that. What? A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Caduple flowers have been placed on top. Caduple. I don't know what that word says, and I'm not gonna even try. Because I know. A collection of books about science. Well, what do you know? November 9th, 1981. I have located my father's secret laboratories. I had to say it like that. You guys know. I don't know. Back out and come back in. I know that it stopped just a second ago because my internet dropped, and I'm hardwired, so it was my internet company, not me. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. November 9th? July 20th, 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls. But as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. June 1st, 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. What is with the tree? The whatever. That's probably what he's trying to use to cure people. Collection about science. There's nothing. La la la. The words have worn away. I cannot read them. Well, sucks to be you, honey. It says, head over to the skeleton and press any of the buttons to reveal another passage. Any of the buttons was fine. Head down there to find a VHS tape. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. Oh, God, it was a young child. VHS tape experiment room is written on the label. I can unlock it later though, obviously. And there's something obviously in there. Dissolved into a pool of blood. Only VHS. Alright. Return to the morgue and head up the ladder in the back of the room. Where am I at? I haven't... This is the morgue. Yeah, this is the morgue. That's the... That feet thing was creepy as fuck, wasn't it, y'all? Head up the ladder and back to the room. In the back of the room. Use VHS take the experiment room on the VHS machine and you'll head into the past. Oh, I remember this room. There's a save room right here. Wait. Right near here, I think. I think it's the bedroom? Or restroom? No, it's the restroom. No. No, it's the sewing room. Yes. Yes! I know where I'm at. Okay, so after I do this part right here, I'm gonna save it and turn it off. Because I know where I'm at. It doesn't lift? Oh. Duh. Alright, here we go. Whoop, whoop. Head down the stairs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. Like, this is the only game I'm playing right now. I don't play games all over the place. I play one game at a time. Normally. Oh my god. Are those twin fetuses? Are they like conjoined? No, they're twin fetuses. Oh my god. This is horrible. A foul smell. Well, that's disgusting. That's obviously where you would come in at. So at least they have it blocked off for a reason. Oh, I can go back. Are you going to? Yeah. This body was undergoing a medical procedure. And a place like this? He was obviously recording it. It's disgusting. The experiments keep failing. July 28th, 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. That's sad. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that innocent lives will be lost, and he's using God and believes in God. I have faith that God will give us this necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Lives are lives, dude. January 2nd, 1970. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. He's talking about that girl. The girl that's twins that I'm actually looking for. Maria, yeah. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. This is sad. I liked Bertram. Collection of books about science. I want to see the skeleton right here. It won't let me look at it. Peonies, roses, and jasmine flowers. I could never remember, though I still feel the butterflies. Heart. Heart. Okay, that makes sense. I would have been able to figure that poem out. What's happening? Oh shit. Poor little girl. What if that's her? They look too much alike.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell.
Maybe she has some sort of
Please,
amnesia.
miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I don't know. Like, it's only stopped for me one time. And it'll tell me if something's wrong, usually.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here.
Sorry.
First, we need to find a way to open the door.
I think she says sorry like that because in the Resident Evil games, that's how she said sorry.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Have you found a way?
I'm working on it. Don't be a...
Please, miss.
Oh, there's a save tape.
Yeah.
I think it's Facebook, because I'm not having it.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
Wait, what?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Because she's a twin and they like doing experiments on twins.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
Okay, here's the thing. Like, whenever they did that thing where that looked on... that they were like looking at each other through the bars and it was like straight down the middle, that's why I think she's her. Because they look extremely alike. And, I don't know.
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not
Hi,
lying.
Nick.
I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what else I'm thinking. That is her. I think I gotta invite. Alright. Okay, Nick, go out, accept the invitation, and come back in. Oh, your moderator badge is already on there. Never mind. No, your supporter badge is on there. Never mind. Go back, leave, go to your notifications, accept the community manager thing, and then come back. So they mailed her the picture to get her involved in it, to get her back here, because that's her, okay? That's what I'm thinking.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
She's pissed now.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't know if I can trust you.
I don't want to...
That's stupid. See, if I wouldn't have figured this out by myself, I wouldn't know how to go back to the present. So she escaped. Look at the toilet in here. The young child. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. What the fuck was that? My stream is acting stupid. It just started my timer over again and I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway. The acid worked, the woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. I think I read this already. This is where they got kidnapped. was lost for a second. I'm not gonna pretend. Is the power on in here? Or is it? Wait, what? I went the wrong way. Out of the morgue. If I walk straight ahead. This way. What's down here? Oh yeah, I've already been through here. This is taking me to the main hall. La-di-da. I don't know where the hell this is. Oh! Neat. I've never even been down this way. Door. I have no fucking clue. Okay, cool. It's a locked off area. This is a weird ass door. It's shut tight. Nice. The bad guy's way. Governor's command, you can now appear conversation doors headed as East Wing. Well, we're in the West Wing, so we gotta go this way. To the pharmacy, which is that's the dentist room. I don't remember. Hold on, I don't remember something. Okay, there's a door there, but I can't get to it. That's what I was like. Why is it saying that I can get to the East Wing from here, but I can't? I don't know why there's a monster making noises, because this is the place you haven't been yet. No, I've been here, but like, you'll see. I'll show you. I have not saved it though in like a minute, so I am going to go save it in. I don't think this is a save room, but I don't remember. Now that I think about it, I don't think it is. Yeah, that's where I woke up at. No, it's definitely not a safe room. I forget that square. Makes me jump backwards sometimes. Here's the dental room. So there's no way into that dental room, period. Like, the floor is broken here. The door's blocked on... Oh, yeah, there is. There's no way to use that door though. It's like pointless. Figured it would let me look at that painting now that everything's lit up, but head to the east wing and open the door to the pharmacy. I know where the pharmacy's at. It's down the stairs things over here. Oh! I know where the freaking save room's at. What a dummy sometimes. Oh, it's just in there. It is, Daniel. It is. I'll give you that. Sometimes I don't pay any attention. And I walk right past shit that I know where it already is, but I just forget. This is a save room. And I know I haven't saved it since I started the whole fucking game. So, whatever.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
See, that was fucking her. That statement right there tells me it was her. Okay.
But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, Andrew said, why put a little girl in a cage for herself? I thought he literally said, who could do such a horrible thing to a child? And I was about to say, what?
There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
I already did. Bitch, don't do that to me. I already fucking did. Nah. You ain't go. Wait, what? This thing gives me the creeps. There's a coin somewhere because there's a room somewhere that has a vending machine. How did you forget where the save room? Because I haven't been to this side of the so I've been on the other side of the mansion pretty much the whole time. This is where we started at, and I forgot where the save room was. I just remember where I woke up at. Look at that moderator badge back where it's supposed to be. Okay, this is the pharmacy. Alien, Egyptian, Bumblebee. Alien. I mean, that's kind of alienish. Egyptian would be like the triangle, right? Because like pyramids. Bumblebee. Oh, like their little place that they live in. Yeah, that's it. Now let's try to use it. Let's see if it works. Ah! I did it! I'm so good at puzzles. Glad I caught one of your late night early streams. I fell out. I am too. I am very happy. Okay, outside you'll find. I didn't look at the solution because I wanted to try to figure it out myself. Inside you'll find a diary in front of you. This is a duplicate collectible, as well as a first aid kit, electric lamps, and a battery. I got a key for multiple doors, but you can move it. But you have to read the door to figure out what it goes to. This is a duplicate, it says. Oh, wait. this one? William's Diary 02. Wait, I'm confused. His diary goes from her losing children, her being crazy, her having babies, them celebrating their birthdays, to her being infected with a disease and the girl's missing, to him trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with her. I just woke up. Ah! It is almost 2 a.m. PST. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at. EST. What else? In front of you. This is a duplicate collectible, as well as a first aid kit, electric lance, and a charge. Electric lance charge. Okay, obviously I need this, or I will die. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does say first aid kit. Electric lance. Internals have been placed on weight scales. Get some sleep, Daniel. I'm not gonna hold you here, buddy, if you're tired. I'm not that shitty. I'm not that mean. Get some sleep, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. And you can watch the next one. A high power charge can be used with an electrical lance. And a battery. And I know where to take this battery. Next, head to the chapel to unlock the door to archives. Okay. I know where to take the battery to charge it, or whatever. Okay. How did I do that? The office is one of those rooms, I think. Maybe. Okay, back to the main hall. Oh, you're still alive, yay. Yep. Yep. A lot of people used to go to sleep listening to me stream, so if you feel like it, you can. I used to say my voice was soothing. I don't know, I hit triangle, that was not intentional. Did I just go in the pharmacy? I did, and I got a bunch of shit. Okay. Square, triangle, star? Right? Because you would fit like a square in that. That looks like, okay, I got this. That's right. Star is weird though. I don't like how fucking beast. The solution. Okay, I already figured that out. Haha. In here you can find shotgun shells, a recording tape, and another door. Trust dark rooms like this. Look, I love how they pay homage to Resident Evil. What is this for? Two in the middle, three on the corner. Oh, there's the tape. I hate when it sounds like there's a monster in here. It doesn't say there's shotgun shells in this room, does it? Oh yeah, shotgun shells, a recording tape, and another door. Okay. I know. Keep entry though. Oh, what is this? The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Dot. Hold on. I'm gonna look around. Hi, Mike! Oh my god. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. I need to go back in this room. Because this room had, like, the key. Ghostly hi. Hi! Okay. 2 is in the middle. 3 is at the bottom. So 1 would be at the top, right? 3 equals the corner, 2 equals the middle. Okay. Okay, the last one is definitely a 2. Wait. But why is it different? Always at the top. Okay. 2 is in the middle and 3 is at the bottom. Okay, I kind of get it. The answer's on here if I look, but I don't want to look. I don't want to cheat. I want to try to figure it out on my own. So... I don't know what that one is. But that one's 1. And the end is 2. Wait. gonna try the numbers that is on here just because. And if it's right, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh shit. No, I did not. How is that right? How did that even make sense? What did this say? Hold on. Oh, yeah, wait. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. Looks like someone erased all traces of him. And that's the paper that was under his desk. How is that 0414? First of all, these would have to look exactly the same. That doesn't make sense to me. How is that 1? Got a new friend in Call of Duty. She made me giggle. She made me laugh and giggle. Can't wait to play Call of Duty again. Aw. So I don't understand how that's 0414. But whatever. The buttons are really screwed up. At least I got the coin I was wanting. Maximum. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh, they change it up too. I gotta remember where the first one's at. Bottom. Middle. Oh, it was the middle. The bottom one was the middle again. I always fuck up on the 5th one. Middle. Top. That one was easy. Ah! What? Why is it saying I was wrong? What did I do wrong that time? was too easy. Bottom, top, 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 middle. Jesus! A bag filled with blood. A, RH positive. Okay. Now head upstairs to the dining room for the next combination key door. Okay. This is dining room? Okay. God, I've gotta pee. Oh my god, this is what I don't like about the... Wait. Wrong room. I think it goes all the way around. Okay, I've got to pee. Okay? Excuse me. For one, uno momento.
she's not lying on the freaking dresser. Not quite. It's still 5:21 a.m. We're about to take the long way around. Hi, Travis. I don't think I've even been in this room, have I? Yeah, because this is where the pastor was eating at one time. Let's look. Break the vase. I wish it would let me keep these. Good morning. Triangle, hexagon, star. We'll see. We'll see as we go. Like I feel like maybe. Good morning. $11,594. There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? I wonder why the pictures fell off the wall. It's supposed to be a jump scare? Wasn't very jump scary. Oh shit. I've used my phone so much tonight, it's like dying. It's dying!
It's at 5%. I didn't even notice that it was like. I've got a new phone case and I hate it. It's supposed to be like an OtterBox and it's really, really nice, but like the bottom of it where you plug your stuff in is like blocked off. And it's not like, it doesn't claim to be waterproof or anything like that. So I don't know why it's blocked like that. Like, because it doesn't block the hole where you talk in. So it's obviously not waterproof. It only blocks the hole that you charge and the hole where you put your headphones in. But like the speaker is open and where you talk in is open 100%. So I don't understand why it's so like that. I don't get it. It's not an OtterBox, but it looks like one. It feels like one, honestly. It feels actually a little bit more durable than an OtterBox, but yeah. I didn't even get a notification that it was at. Whatever. I'm not even replying. That it was at 15%. So, like, I don't know why it jumped 5 for the final combination key door. Head through the West Wing corridor to open the door to intensive care corridor. Oh, my headset. I'm not doing much of gaming. I can't hear what's going. West Wing corridor. Oh yeah. This is the reception. And then I need to go straight across. Thank you, Andrew. That's really sweet. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. Oh, how am I? Okay, it's unlocked. Oh, the power's off. I was gonna say, what? How am I supposed to get in there? I remember that this is where I can save it at, actually. I don't know how many things I have. 4. Unlock this door real quick. Oh, wait. I equals 1. Five, 3, 8. 5 sides, 3 sides, 8 sides. Let's try that. Let's try that. Wait. 5, 3, 8. That's 5. That's 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. is sideways though. And so is, and the 3 is. No. I feel like I got these 2 right, but there's not. That's 6 sides, not 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6 sides. That's 5. That's 3. 1. Nope. But that was 8 sides. The handle won't budge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand. That's 4. Let's try this circle. What? Master key? Aww. I should have scrolled down. Collecting the keys. Collecting the keys to the mausoleum. Head in, and you'll immediately encounter a slider. Baby. Like, this is the maternity ward, right? Room 2B. This is, like, where you would deliver a baby. Like, that's a baby's carriage. Oh, what the fuck? Look at all the damn shoes in here. And clothes, there's shirts, pants. Ooh, I got a recording tape. Another save after I just used one. The people online were very... Look at all the clothes and stuff. And suitcases. The people online... I dozed off for a little bit there. It's okay, Aaron. You can go to sleep. The people online lie. It was like... The recording tapes are so hard to find. Save them.
Father, what? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Okay. Let's head to the bathroom. It didn't tell me yet. Okay, this is back. This is like a torture chamber. Oh, wow. That's supposed to, like, mimic him. Look at the faces on the wall. That's sick. That's a casket? There's no way I'm looking inside. Chicken shit. Put this in. Okay. Ew. This room is 2D. There's a room up here, too. I can't reach it right now. Ooh, it looks like it's blue blood. This is go back through to room D where you'll find shotgun shells as well as goodies. Okay. Oh, I see the shells. This is insane. The monkey peep. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Oh, he's blind. The defense attorney seems hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so cold, the blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. He's blind. He couldn't read. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. So he was blind. That's Braille, right? It's kind of sad, though. Those hands right there. Alright, bathroom. For some morphine. And a hammer. What are these? I don't know. That's a door, but I won't let me go through it. Oh, that's that door. Okay, I know where that is. It says, light some candles and deal with the slider. Open the chest. Holy shit. Somebody hung themselves? It's one of those men, too. This body's hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Definitely suicide. What is with these faces on the wall? A human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could have done something like this? It says, search the chest for the mannequin arm. Grab the shotgun shells and return through the mirror, unlocking a gate on your way. I can't hurt him yet. It's dark. I don't know why I wouldn't put the mannequin arm on the mannequin, but it's fine. It says, grab the shotgun shells and return through the mirror, unlocking a gate on your way. Return to room C. Fuck. I hate it when my computer does dumb shit like that. Hi, Brian. Just... That door's covered now. Equip the ladder before entering. Get through the room. That is so annoying. There's this thing that pops up every now and then that's like listening to me. Dealing with the slider on the way. Thank you, Quentin. I'm gonna look around. Thank you for the share. It's like go into the next room. You're right now. No. Let me look. Oh. not touching any of that. Those are real arms. Half a body is lying underneath the sheet. I love how it sounds like a typewriter though too. Actually, okay, now. Hi, Clara. Clara. I said your name really weird for a second. I'm sorry. Baby. That's creepy. It's like a dining room. Okay, I want to go back to the files that I got. No. What was that thing that I found a little bit ago about? No. Maybe it's not Bertram's diary. It's not that. Oh, wait. This. Okay. I gotta pay attention to the writing. Okay, the monkey thief covered the surface. Okay, he was blind, he could not see. So I'm gonna assume eyes. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's mouth. So cover. These are, I can tell what they are because all the monkeys have their hands over their mouth, hands on their faces. So it's see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, whatever. So eyes, mouth, wrote capital letters frantically on a slip of paper as she lifted it over her head in desperation. See no evil, he's blind. Lips. Her head over in desperation. Eyes. Accused mother. Accused mother. Wrote in capital letters. Wait, eyes. Frantically on a slip of paper. Oh, she couldn't talk. That's why she wrote it on a piece of paper. That's why she wrote it on a piece of paper and held it over her head. Right? The accused mothers, because why would she not scream? Wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. But the judge obviously couldn't see it because he was blind. So eyes, lips. Lips? Or he couldn't hear. No. I don't know. I would imagine it's eyes, lips, lips. Because she can't speak, obviously. So no, I don't know. Eyes, let's see. Oh, but the buttons. Belly. Knees. Eyes. Lips. Lips. Ears. Headless. That's not right, because at the end he's decapitated. Looks like a judge's block. So it's not lips. It's not stomach. It's see no evil, speak no evil. Hear no evil. Oh, there's a button. I didn't see that. Oh, the hammer. Guess I was wrong. Let me read it again. Okay. So I think the first one's definitely the eyes. Seemed hypnotized by the attorney's movement of the judge's lips. Maybe that one's ears, because he's hypnotized by his words, so what he's hearing. And that one is mouth. Okay. Eyes, ears, mouth. Oops. Eyes, ears, mouth. Gee, you gotta go work. Okay, buddy. Eyes. I guess the only one I have to move is this one. He's blind. She can't talk. And he's hypnotized by what he hears. And this one, he's fucking dead. So you can't, at the end he dies. Period. Let's try now. Oh! You used staple gun. I used staple gun. The power is adjustable. Now use your hammer on the block to receive the staple gun. Okay, I got it. Return through the mirror and go to the mannequin in room 2B. Use the mannequin arm, then examine your staple gun. Change the power. Have a great day at work, Mike. If this fixes his fucking arm, I'm gonna like blow it. It's gonna blow my mind. Thank you! Returning to the nurse. Before returning to the nurse, which will bring some help with you. They'll give me something. What? What the fuck?
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
How the fuck does she do that?
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Tyner!
I'm sure it will be more useful.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you.
An electrical lamp with a power switch. I can't touch the power switch. I understand. Sorry, Mandy. I fell asleep. Go ahead, go to sleep. Or I'm not gonna try to keep you up.
Where can I find Dr.
You can find Dr. William's office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you for the follow, Eric!
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
I wonder how I can turn this light off. It has a switch, it said. Oh yeah.
I don't think I've been in that room yet. On either side. This is cool now that I have this, though. That's so funny, I didn't even realize this was live till you said my name. Kudos for the shout out. Oh, I shout all my followers and friends out. Anyone that follows me or supports the kitty page, it's a shout out. I don't ignore my comments ever. I don't care how famous I get. I don't care if I hit 10 mil and the comment. I have a thing on here now where I can make the comments go slow so I can actually keep up with it and talk to you guys. Like, I try to communicate with my community. Sometimes I'll pause my game for like 20 minutes and just talk to everybody. That's just how I am. I don't mean to be that way. I'm just talking to a person. Which one's first? head into room A. Deal with the wheelchair. Unlock the gate and head back to the luminaire for the final time. Let me see how many shotgun. I have 24 shotgun shells. Woo! Shit. He scared the heck out of me. Look at this torture shit, man. This shit's crazy. Oh, wait. Well, at least they cleaned it up. Only thing I don't like about this walkthrough that I'm using right now. I'm sorry. You can now head through the gate you opened to grab the electric lamps, as well as a first aid kit and nails. Like, it tells me about, like, the diaries, but it doesn't tell me about, like, what the workers say. Nails. Thank you. Where the worker stuff is at. First aid. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna use that on, but I'm gonna use it on something. You'll now find some new enemies spawned in previous areas. Head through main hall, dealing with 3 crawlers on the way. Wait. These words so that way I know where I'm at, and when I come back tomorrow, even though tomorrow and today was my day off, I can know where to go. I kind of like having a walkthrough. Let's see if she talks.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
That's what I'd be fucking asking.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
She did it, though. She did. She just doesn't realize it. The mannequin thing. I'm pretty sure that she has the disease that her mother had. She's one of the twins. I think she's Anna. Or she's Anna's twin. Well, either one. But I think she's Anna. and the disease, whatever her mother had, I think she's got it, and I think that's what's wrong. Like, that's why she's going through all this stuff, because they said her mom was manic and acted crazy and stuff after her daughters and stuff disappeared. And well, I guess she was like living her life or whatever, and somebody sent her something in the mail of a picture of 2 twin girls, and she felt like, hey, I need to help these girls, so she came here to get her back here to do whatever they were going to do to her.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo.
So, we already knew that by the fucking diaries, but whatever. I'm not gonna argue with her. Maybe William tried to get her back here? So, like, all this weird going through the mirror and shit are episodes that she's having that her mother would have experienced or whatever. That's what I'm thinking.
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Alright, guys. I'm going to bed. I gotta... Wait, are you using a video game guide? Like from GameStop? No. Like from Google. But yeah. That's why I said I'm gonna screenshot where I'm at so I don't lose my place. Yeah. I'm gonna go and since it's 6 a.m. in the morning, Dustin just got home from work literally. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you guys tonight, tomorrow, whatever. And I love you. I like this game. It's cool. If you haven't bought it or want to play it, like, go get it. It's badass. I wish I knew how to turn off this flashlight though. It's kind of aggravating. Yes, I'm tired. So I've been live for like 4 hours and 4 minutes basically, but it says on my live it says I've only been out live for an hour and 23 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs and why it's doing that, but like, whatever. Whatever makes it happy. Why does yours say 50? Why does yours say 56, but mine says 54? I want to wait till it's like 4 hours on the dot. Whenever they said sorry, they was like, sorry. I'm sorry. You remember that? That's how she says sorry on this game. I'm sorry. Which gets on my nerves. Now, see? 1 second. I've only been streaming for 1 second, apparently. But whatever. Let me back out and go back in. Yeah. She says sorry like that. And like, the text... Whenever they're talking, it'll show the text underneath of it. But at the same time, here. The words that she says won't match the text. It's basically the same thing, but it does, like, she'll say different words than the text say. Or the characters, like the priest, he said different words. Or like, that little girl, Anna. She was like, I don't trust you. That's what it said in the text, and she was like, I'm not talking to you anymore. She never said I don't trust you, ever. So it was stupid. I don't know, it got on my nerves. I have my finger now. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the share. I'm getting ready to end the live. So please hit the follow button so you can be part of my stream tomorrow. Or today, whatever, tonight, whatever. Akba? Akba? I don't want to butcher your name. I don't like that. That seems rude. This is like the longest 4 minutes of my whole fucking life, I swear to God. Now it's only 3. I'm so sleepy, is what I am, honestly. So yours says 4 hours and 0 minutes, Andrew, but mine says 3 hours and 57 minutes, and it's aggravating the fuck out of me. So I have to wait 3 minutes because I don't trust, like, I trust you, I just don't trust, like, Beta. Is it 3 minutes delayed or something? I don't know. I'm gonna do hashtag uptime and see if it says the same. But it doesn't say that on my screen. Literally, it says 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Look. Oh, shit. It's gonna disappear before it freaking adjusts. Okay, I screenshotted it. Now I'm gonna show you. Oh my god. Focus. I think it's focused. Okay. It focused. I saw it. I got like 20 seconds. Eight, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! It's officially 4 hours. All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. If you haven't and you'd like to, hit the follow button. Good night.